All right, we're gonna see who's gonna be the first one to join. We're gonna see who's gonna be the first one to join. We're gonna see what time it is. We'll see who it is. Alpha Zaps in the chat already. What's going on, Alpha? What's going on? You said what, Amore? The Amore always means like we might go on to Super Smash Brothers, or we might go on to, you know, Mario Party or Mario Kart. That's what the Amore always is. What's going on, Game 1, 2, 3? What's going on, guys? This is my favorite time right now. I get to pick up the newest shiny here. Shade says major Destiny 2 news today. I saw, bro. They let bro go. I don't know his name or what his role was, but I saw that. They let him go. How do you feel, Shade? How do you feel? How do you feel? What's the temperature? Let me go put this in the Discord before I forget. There it is, there it is. Stop walking, you walking too much. You got it. I won't move. Shade says they replaced him with someone named Justin Truman, who in the past has said something along the lines of to not over deliver things in the game so you don't cause patterns. Alpha says, dang, George being held hostage. What can I do, you know? I can only do so much. Code says, hello there, my fellow Pokemon trainer. What's going on, Code? What's going on? I just got on right now. I got to pick up that shiny event Pokemon. And then I got to do some shiny hunting as well. Let me go grab that guy right now. What's going on? What's going on? You said lightest stream? What does that mean, lightest stream? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I got to get this guy right here. Big time. You said, so I don't know, but they also announced sweeping nerfs to the power grind in the game, which is going to make the game more grindy. So who knows what's going to happen. You said you're my first subscriber? I don't know if you are. I don't know who my first subscriber is, actually. That's a great question. Or you're saying you're my first sub in this live. If that's the case, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Shade says, oh boy, we're going to see you shiny hunt Arceus. I wish. And we already have the first banhammer of the night. Here we go. Boom, done deal. Yeah, actually, I don't know who my first ever subscriber is. Mason's in the chat. What's going on, Mason? What's going on, guys? Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. Do me a favor. Hit that like button on the live if you haven't already. It does help out a ton. K. Jones says, put a girl on. Sorry, bro. I can't do it. Can't do it. That I can do, Mason. I'm right here. I'm already in the mix. I already got all this stuff, right? Yeah. $25. Thanks. What are you talking about, Rapid MP3? Put an Arceus on. Do I have an Arceus in this game? I don't know. Well, look at that. We got our shiny legendary here. Very nice. Had to claim that. Let's go put it next to the other one there. We still got 2 more to go. B-Raz is in the chat. What's going on, B-Raz? Muse says, I'm your biggest fan. I appreciate that, Muse. What's going on, Aiden? What's going on, at high? $100. Put your money where your mouth is. If you want to drop a $100 super chat, that's on you. You said, is it gray or is it brown? I think it might be brown, bro. This looks kind of brown. Colorway kind of sucks, to be honest. Because the original one is right here. It's just, it's white. James is in the chat. What's going on, James? You see, we got B-Raz in the chat. We got a girl in the chat, guys. You got to be nice to her, though. Do me a favor, guys. Hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. And if you're new here, do me a favor and sub. See, you said it's true. That guy is your biggest fan. He has tattooed your face on his chest. I hope he has. We got Worm in the chat. What's going on, Worm? What's going on, Worm? Ah, you about to get hit with the band hammer. You say, what's your opinion? What's your opinion, Jean Grey versus Scarlet Witch? I think Jean Grey, but only when she enters that Phoenix state. Only when she enters the Phoenix state. Do me a favor, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button on the live. Hit that like button on the live one time, guys. It says we have 27 people watching, but only 11 likes. So don't forget to hit that like button. Okay, so we have some Pokemon that we can grind here for shinies. There's a few. Sammy. I'm picking Sammy. So we have a few we can grind here. We have Whoopers that appear shiny. Alpha says B-Raz coming in with the snipe. And then Alpha says, hi B-Raz, excited to see you and George stream again. That's right. We will be streaming again this weekend, guys. This weekend we'll be streaming, so you'll see. The Hard Trier says, grinding for a shiny. You already know. You already know. We got Benj in the chat. What's going on, Benj? How's it going? How's it going, Benj? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. We're having some fun here. We're having some fun. We're going to be grinding for some of these shiny Pokemon. These outbreaks that are out here. I need to get this Wooper right here. Let's see if we can find one. Let's see how long it takes. I already know the Banhammer's coming in. You got banned. The Hard Trier says, hey, how have you been doing today? I've been doing well, Hard Trier. Been doing well. Been doing really well. Thank you for asking. And Benj says, hi, guys. Guys, everyone say what's up to our boy, Benj. Shout out to Benj. Benj, is that a Moltres? As that's your profile picture there? I just started Capalot. I just started. So far, I only have one shiny. I'll show you. It's this one that you get from the mystery gift. This one right here. I got this one. I just got this one. But that one's free. If you have Scarlet and Violet, just go on and download it. It's free. Hi says I gotta go. Bye. I'll see you later. All right. Hi. Have a good night. Who's that? Nitros in the chat. What's going on, Nitros? Yeah, it's a W shiny for sure. It's a big time W shiny. But right now, I'm trying to get these whoopers over here. PC Capalot asks, do you have the Switch 2? Yes, sir. I'm using this Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller, as you can see. I'll back out to the main menu. You see that? Mario Kart World, Jamboree TV, Donkey Kong Bonanza right here. We're on the Switch 2. This is the Switch 2. Yeah. If you have any questions about the Switch 2, let me know. I've had mine since the day it came out. I got it on launch. But, I mean, let me know. Yeah, maybe you have a Switch 2 and you want to play. Cleavor, Scyther, or Scizor, what's your pick? That's a great question. I think Scizor is still my favorite, though I do like Cleavor's design. You absolutely can dono $2 if you want to, at high. You absolutely can. Yeah, if you have any questions, Capalot, I'd be happy to answer. Who asked me that question? Nitrous asked me that question. I have all three of them shiny. So here's my shiny Scizor, as you can see. And then I have the shiny Cleavor here. And then I have the shiny Scyther. I do really like Scizor though. But yeah, if you want to donate, you can. Come on, B-Raz is working. We got Amy Rose in the chat. What's going on, Amy? But you said, Capalot, you said you were thinking about buying a Switch 2. What do you think will make you go over the edge to get one? You've been playing Pokemon Go recently. Yeah, I still play Pokemon Go. Hold on. There's a lot going on in the chat, guys. B-Raz is working. What level am I on Pokemon Go? Oh, I don't know. Oh, is that a shiny already? Yeah, we got one. We got one, chat. Let me get some W's in the chat. We got our first shiny of the stream here. Let's go grab that. Boom. Let me get some W's in the chat. We got our first shiny encounter. Let's get some W's here. I probably don't need to do this. But I'll just do it anyways. Let's capture it. Let's get it. We got our first shiny already. Not bad. Not bad. 15 minutes into the stream. 15 minutes into the stream. Yeah, man. We're going up. We got our first shiny. Not bad at all. I guess I could continue. The Wooper was kind of the one I was least worried about, because I have one that I caught on Pokemon Go. At High says, do you think you can make me a mod? No, not everyone can just be a mod. You got to be on the channel for a long time. Jack the Mac 10 is in the chat, my boy. Jack the Mac 10. What's going on, Jack? What's going on, bro? That's my real life bro. I know him. I've been knowing him for years. That's my guy, Jack. Jack the Mac 10. Can we get some love in the chat for my boy, Jack the Mac? Real good dude. Real good dude. Let me see. Alpha says B-Raz is like a blacksmith with the constant banhammer strikes. You got to be careful with B-Raz. She's vigilant. Shade says they wild tonight. Oh, they definitely wild tonight. And also, shout out to Jack, man. Shout out to Jack. Much love to my boy, Jack. This is the first time. Jack was on vacation in Japan, guys. He missed me start this entire streaming journey. I know Jack in real life. He missed me start this entire streaming journey I've been on the last 8 or 9, 10 weeks or so. And he's back from Japan. He was in Japan the whole time. He missed all of it. And he's coming in right now and seeing where we're at. So shout out to my boy Jack. He's a big time gamer too. He'll definitely be playing with us when we do our streams, when we do like Super Smash Brothers and stuff. So shout out to my boy Jack the Mac 10. Yeah, it's a lot going on. I guess the Pokemon streams seem to do well, guys. Jack says, this is an awesome community here. That's right, Jack. That's right, Jack. And Jack just joined the Discord today. I said what's up to him. Maybe later on, if you feel comfortable doing it, bro. I think if you have any cool pickups that you got from Japan, maybe you could share them in the Discord. I think the people would love to see some of the goodies you got, bro. We got Brazil in the chat. What's going on? What's going on? Capalot, did you ask me a question earlier? I might have missed it, bro. I might have missed it. You see the chat's kind of going, and then people are getting banned and stuff. There's a lot going on. But my guy Jack, he's a really good dude, really great gamer too. So we're going to definitely be incorporating him on some of the streams, especially now that he's back from Japan. He was in Japan living his best life. Jack says, sure, got something special for you, though. We'll save that for later. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate that. My boy Jack, I think he got me a souvenir from Japan. Do I have a shiny Breloom? No, I don't have a shiny Breloom. I do have a lot of shiny, but I don't have a shiny Breloom. You said, I think it said it was 1 a.m. for me right now. Okay, right on, Capalot. Where are you located, bro? What part of the country are you in? Yeah, people are getting banned. If you talk crazy in the chat, you get insta-banned. That's just how it works, guys. Ooh, you got acid reflux? My bad. I hate to hear that, bro. I hate to hear that, bro. Hopefully you feel better. You get some good rest, man. Look, if you act up in the chat, you're going to get hit with the ban hammer. That's just how it works. If anybody acts up, you get hit with the ban hammer. The mods don't play. There's a few people that don't play, guys. There's a few people that don't play. There's B-Raz, she does not play. You don't want to get on her bad side. You'll get banned. The other one, that's Gabby. Gabby is relentless with the ban hammers, too. You had coffee and a Mountain Dew? Well, you're wildin', bro. Coffee and Mountain Dew together is crazy work. Yeah, you got to be careful because you might end up getting hit with the ban hammer. Do me a favor, guys. Run it up on the likes. Don't forget to hit the like button on the live if you haven't. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe as well. Benj says, great job to the mods. That's right, Benj. That's right, Benj. B-Raz, my girlfriend who you saw on stream with me last weekend, that's her in the chat. That's B-Raz. She's the moderator, so if people act up, B-Raz hits them with the ban hammer. I know. I don't know how Gabby's not here. I don't know. Maybe she might be at work. Capalot says, I'm new, but I already subscribed because you seem really nice. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have a really cool, really dope community. Most of the folks that you're seeing here in the chat are from the community, from the tribe, as we affectionately call them, the tribe. If you want to join, if you have a Discord, bro, feel free to join the Discord. I have a link to my Discord in my YouTube bio. And we got all of us in there. There's like 60 of us in there. And all of us have Switch 1s and Switch 2. And we play video games together. So if you have a Discord and you'd like to be a part of that, feel free to come on down and join us, bro. We usually start the streams off playing Mario Kart World on the Switch 2. But right now... Ooh, is this another one, chat? We got another one. We usually start the streams off by playing Mario Kart World, and we go into like Super Smash Brothers or whatever. So it's not just Nintendo Switch 2 games. So if you have a Switch 1, you're more than welcome to join as well. Shade says we'll soon need a fleet called gaming. That's right. That's right, guys. Let me get some fire emojis in the chat. Let me get some fire emojis in the chat for getting this shiny Wooper. Another one. Another one. We've got 2 shinies in 22 minutes. This is crazy. We gotta get some fire emojis in here. Appreciate the fire emojis, guys. I appreciate those fire, because I love these shiny Pokemon. So we got this Wooper. We got back-to-back Woopers here, shiny. Appreciate all those fire emojis, guys. I appreciate it. Capalot says the only Pokemon games I have on Switch 1 is Shield. Oh, okay. What else do you play, Capalot? What else do you play? What else do you play on your Switch? Damn, we got 2 shiny Woopers already. It's super fast. I'm gonna see... I'm gonna clear out all these Woopers. I'm gonna clear them out. Worm says Sword and Shield are basically the same game. Yeah. Nitro says, I shall humbly ask if I may list my games. Absolutely, Nitrous. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you're new here, make sure you say what's up and let us know that you're new here, because we have a lot of people who are in here that are usuals, right? We have like people like Worm45, we have people like B-Raz, people like Shade, people like Benj. We wanna make sure we say what's up to all you new folks too. Igor is in the chat. What's going on, Igor? My boy from Brazil is in the building. We had someone else in here that was from Brazil that was in here too. I don't know what their username was. They disappeared. With our chat's going crazy. It was Dante's Inferno. You said, is there a new shiny raid? There is. There is. And the last raid that we did, we got the shiny for that one right here. You said, what's the best mobile game in the 2010 era? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. That's a tough one. What's your favorite Pokemon game of all time? Capalot asks. So that's a tough one, but I would probably choose Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I also really like the Black and White games, so Black and White 1 and 2 are really good. I also really liked Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Nitro says, Super Smash, Sword, Legends Arceus, Let's Go Eevee, Breath of the Wild, and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Nitrous, that's a serious set of games. That's a real serious set of games. And YouTube. I got all those. Look, I'll flash through my software here. I got a bunch of games. I got a bunch of them. I got all those games you listed. Oh, and you got Shiny Pearl. Shiny Pearl's a really good game. It wasn't quite the remake that people wanted, though. It wasn't quite what people were looking for, but it really was like a one-to-one remake of Diamond and Pearl. And then also, guys, did you guys see this big copy of Pokemon Red next to me? This Game Boy cartridge? It's pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Kirby Star Allies was the first game I ever played. Wow. That's pretty cool, Worm. I got Kirby Star Allies. That's pretty cool. You didn't notice it? It's a W. Can we get some W's for the Pokemon Red cartridge, guys? Can we show some love to the Pokemon Red cartridge? I mean, this is crazy, right? Igor says, where did you get that? B-Raz got it for me. It was a present from B-Raz. I believe she got it from Etsy. I wish I did, Jack. I wish I did. I wish I did. The first Kirby game I played was Kirby Star Riders. James says you should play F-Zero. Which F-Zero? F-Zero 99? Or the one on the GameCube app? Capalot says, I think I'm going to try to go to bed now that my acid is better. I'll make sure to join the Discord. That's right, bro. Make sure you join the Discord. If you want to join it, there's a link to join in my YouTube bio. It's also in the description of this YouTube live. So make sure you come over. We'll see you on the next one for sure, for sure. We got to play something together. We got Shazam in the chat. What's going on, Shazam? What's going on, Shazam? How's it going? And we have, who else is in here? Pokey's in the chat too. James says I would definitely watch that. F-Zero 99? That would be fun. I like F-Zero 99. Let's put these Whoopers in here. This is my extra Shinies box that I have. These are just extras that I found while shiny hunting. This Rockruff's pretty cool. Let me see what's going on. Amy says, I'll give you examples. Geometry Dash, Clash of Clans, Subway Surfer, Fruit Ninja. Oh, Fruit Ninja is going to be my pick for sure. Fruit Ninja's my pick. PvZ2 is the most played mobile game, and it's the most popular. Did not know that. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon Scarlet. We're playing Pokemon Scarlet. Can I trade you for your Poliwhirl? I'm not looking to trade at the moment. Not looking to trade at the moment. But I do have a lot of extras, so maybe. Okay. So we got, let's move on to the next area. If PvZ Replanted is on mobile, I'll play it. Do I have a shiny Victory Bell? Oh, no, I don't think I do, dude. And they just showed off the Mega Victory Bell. That would be so cool. I don't think I have one, though. What's the top 3 of mobile games? I mean, for me, it's probably Fruit Ninja, probably Angry Birds, I guess Pokemon Go. Those are probably the best mobile games. I mean, for me, I don't really play mobile games like that, so. Okay, let's go get this one. Let's see how long it takes to get one of these shiny. Let's see how long it takes. Shazam says, aren't those the games you play when you go to the bathroom? Well, some people play them, bro. Like, some people really play. I have one of my friends plays like this, like Persona mobile game, which I didn't know existed. Oh yeah, I didn't think about Candy Crush. That's a big one. That's a really big one. Super Mario Run was a good one too. Let's see how long it takes to find one of these. We found those whoopers pretty fast. Jack the Mac says it's only for number 2. Gabby's in the chat too. What's going on, Gabby? And Catnip is in the building. What's going on, guys? Guys, Gabby, Catnip, my boy Jack has returned from Japan. He was on a long vacation in Japan. I know Jack personally. He's one of my good friends. And I didn't tell him about the streaming journey and all this stuff that I was doing. And he just got back from Japan. And now he's here. He's going to be playing with us and stuff. So I'm excited that Jack's in here. He's also in the Discord right now. He just joined the Discord and everything. We got the twin battleships in the chat. We got Gabby. We got B-Raz in here. B-Raz was holding it down with the banhammer. There were a lot of trolls that were in here. Catnip says, I just landed in Florida. I'm so physically exhausted from the flight. Where are you going to go? Are you on vacation out there? Where are you going to go? You going to be doing something cool? But yeah, my man Jack is back, guys. Jack the Mac 10 in the building. He was in Japan. He sent over some cool pictures from Japan in the Discord as well. So check him out. He says he brought a souvenir home for me too, so who knows? Who knows what it is? I don't even know, so I gotta see what it is. Right now we're shiny hunting these Mudbrays. How do we feel about Mudbray, guys? Do we like Mudbray as a Pokemon? Gabby says, dang, I'm here to help now. I was working until 11:50 and had to drive home and get my phone on the charger. Hopefully you had a good shift today. Catnip says, probably going to visit Universal Studios Orlando. I don't know, though. I'm not taking the sweatshirt off. Oh, I remember you were saying you were like a sweatshirt person. Mudbray's like, okay. I'm not a big fan of Mudbray, but if they're going to be doing a shiny outbreak of them, I'll go get one. I'll get one. Why not, you know? What's going on over there? Is this... No. Whoa. What's going on? What's going on? Gabby says, I worked 10 hours on 4 hours of sleep. Oh my gosh. That sounds like me. Shade says he's excited for Silk Song. Is anyone else excited for Silk Song finally coming out? Amy says, for me, I was fortunate enough to be able to experience these 3: Angry Birds, PVZ, and of course, the legend, the myth, MCP. I'm not sure what that game is. What is that? Yo, guys, do me a favor. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. You know, it does help out. Hollow Knight. Guys, I'm excited for everyone who's excited for Silksong. I never played the first game. I know Silksong's a big deal. Oh, it's Minecraft Pocket Edition. Okay. That is kind of goated. I would say that is kind of goated. Having Minecraft on your phone is kind of legendary if you think about it. I know the internet's been waiting and hoping for Silksong to finally get its release, so it's coming, guys. It's coming. It's finally, we're seeing more gameplay of it. I haven't played the first game, so you gotta let me know what you guys have been seeing so far of Silksong. Does it look like everything you wanted it to be? We got Cool Bacon in the chat. What's going on? You said, yeah, but it's going to be good, and it's actually coming, unlike a certain other game. What's the other game that's not coming? Nitro says, do you want to know, like what Hollow Knight is? Because it kind of ties in. Well, I know what Hollow Knight is. I just never played it. In GTA 6. Bro, GTA 6 is on the way. It's coming. They said next year. Next year, May, that's what they said. It's a long time from now. But it is coming. You say, yeah, right. And so, dude, it's been a long time since GTA 5 came out. That GTA is coming. I can feel a banhammer coming. There it is. Worm says GTA 5 came out the same year I was born. Wow. 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 That was an insta banhammer. Well done. Who threw the banhammer first? Was it B-Raz? Was it Gabby? Who was it? That was an insta banhammer. Ah, I see. I'm not opposed to playing Hollow Knight, guys. You said it's a long game. How long would you say Hollow Knight is if I wanted to play it from the start and I've never played it before? Jack says, you know it's B. You never know, Jack. You never know. You never know. Gabby's pretty fast, too. 15 hours of gameplay? Okay. Good to know. I might have to run Hollow Knight. I might have to run it. Gabby says, awful shift. Table was stacked taller than me when I came into the store. Got called in early to deal with it and spent so much time shipping instead. Oh my gosh. 15 hours for Hollow Knight? Okay. That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. And it's like a Metroidvania. I know it's like a platforming game, but is that an accurate description? Ah, there's multiple endings. Good to know. Good to know. I might have to do a Hollow Knight stream one day. There's no way. There's no way I'm going to do a 100% run of Hollow Knight, though. I mean, unless I play it and I absolutely fall in love with it. Jack thinks it would be good content. You never know, man. You never know. I'm not opposed to it. 25 hours for full completion? That's not bad. 25 hours is not bad, actually. That's pretty solid. Welcome back, Hi. What's going on? What's going on? At Hi, what's going on? Okay, so far we haven't had as much luck with the Mudbraze here. Is Legends ZA a sequel to Legends Arceus? I wouldn't say it's a direct sequel. I wouldn't say that. Because remember Legends Arceus takes place in the past. So I'm not sure that, I don't think Legends ZA is a sequel. I wouldn't say so. Yeah, they're gonna connect the games for sure. They're gonna connect them in some way, but I wouldn't say it's a sequel. They're probably about as connected as any other Pokemon game is connected to the last one, you know? Oh, there's one right there. Chat, you know what we gotta do? Let's get some fire emojis for this shiny Mudbray. Let's do it. Come on, we finally got one. Look at that. Shade says some of the best upgrades are tied to 100%. After that is the 2 DLCs. Ah, okay. Okay, good to know. Hi says, well, I'll be back tomorrow. Can you stream tomorrow? I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. Hi, I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. Look at that. We got our shiny Mudbray, guys. That was quick. Not bad. Not bad. So we got 3 shinies in 40 minutes. I will be streaming tomorrow. Hi, I saw your message. Thank you for those fire emojis, Worm. Thank you for those fire emojis, Gabby. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I wasn't even sure what the shiny of Mudbray was. I am excited for Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm very excited. You said I haven't played a new game since Alpha Sapphire or bought a Nintendo home console since the Wii. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm super excited. I'm a big Pokemon fan though. Hexical Cats. I'm a big Pokemon fan. As you can see, we got Scarlet, we got Violet, we got Pokemon Home here. We have Pokemon Shiny Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, Shield, Sword, Let's Go Eevee, and Let's Go Pikachu. I'm a big time Pokemon fan, so I'm very excited for Legends EA for sure. For sure. Catnip says, just a chill Pokemon stream today. Yeah, for now at least. I just wanted to find the new shinies that are in the mass outbreaks. And so far I found 2 of the 3 of them. So, you know, it could be that we move on to... Mario Kart or Smash Brothers afterwards. You said, are the Pearl and Diamond remakes good? Yes and no. Because they're not remakes in the same way that, let's say, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire were, where like those games are kind of objectively better, and they made those games better than the original releases. The thing with Diamond and Pearl is it's like a 1-to-1 remake. There are some new things and some quality of life improvements, but in general, if you played Diamond and Pearl back in the day, the Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond remakes are like, they're almost exactly the same game, if that makes sense. They're not like majorly changed in that way. But they're good though. They are good. Sam says, I play this. What's going on, Sam? You said the DLCs are actually hard because they are Eevee trained and have proper movesets. That's right. That's right. That's right. Where's the Platinum remake, though? I know. I wish they remade Platinum. I wish they had remade Emerald and Platinum. We need those. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad if they did remakes where they said, okay, here's a remake of Yellow, here's a remake of Crystal, Emerald, and Platinum. I actually would really, really like that. That would be really cool. Shade says, Brilliant Diamond is what I'm shiny hunting Arceus on. It's old shiny odds and it sucks. Never got to play either of them. Dude. I hope you find that shiny Arceus, man. That's a lot. That's a lot. I hope you get it, man. Okay, well, we got the Mudbray, so we're good. Let's go over and get the next one. You said the Best Buy by me has the double pack for Diamond and Pearl on sale for $90. You might go pick it up tomorrow. See, that's a good pickup. For me, I would do that. If I didn't have Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl, if I didn't have them, like right now, if I didn't have them and you said, yo, at Best Buy they're $90, I would go get them. That's an instant, easy purchase for me. Easy purchase. And I'm a guy who buys the double pack. So if you told me, oh yeah, they're $90, automatic. That's an instant cop. Pikmin is amazing. Yes. I love seeing fellow Pikmin fans. Pikmin series is really good. Really good. Did you play Pikmin 4? Alright, this is the last one here, Drillbur. Let's see if we can find a shiny Drillbur. Worm says, I need to actually figure out Pikmin. Well, Pikmin's kind of, like, if you've never played, like, a real-time strategy game, it's kind of like, it's kind of different than other games, but it is really cool once you understand the controls and what's going on. It's a lot of, like, micromanaging your Pikmin. Fun fact, guys, this is a fun fact. My boy Jack the Mac will remember this, if he's still in the chat. Me and Jack went to Arizona years ago, and he was driving. And I was playing Hey Pikmin on my 3DS while he was driving. Funny story. That I played the entire game on that drive. Gabby says, I hate doing harassment training at work. Gabby's like, I know all about harassment. I hit people with the banhammer every day. I don't need any training. Ah, I see you haven't played Pikmin 4 yet. If you get a chance to, you should play it. Pikmin 4 is really good. It's really good. Shade says, why is it always Arizona? I don't know. Do you remember that, Jack? I was sitting in the passenger seat playing my 3DS. Gabby says, I've been harassed by someone and been through it, so it is a bad reminder. I'm sorry to hear that, Gabby. Worm says, what is the worst Pikmin game? The worst Pikmin game is Hey Pikmin on the 3DS. That is the worst Pikmin game. Or, if we have Pikmin fans, is the worst Pikmin game Hey Pikmin? Or is it Pikmin Bloom? Between Pikmin 1, 2, 3, 4, those games are great. But Hey Pikmin and Pikmin Bloom are not great. There's Pikmin spin-offs, yeah. Hey Pikmin on the 3DS is a spin-off. Oh, there's a Charmander. It's cool. Hey Pikmin's a spin-off on the 3DS, and then Pikmin Bloom is a spin-off on mobile. It's a phone game. My boy Benj with the huge 1999 dono. I appreciate that, Benj. Major salute to Benj. I appreciate that, man. Big time salute to my boy Benj. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate that. I say this every single time. I always say this. I'll continue to say it. When you guys donate to the channel, I'm going to take that money and put it right back into the channel to upgrade my equipment, get a new computer down the line, get a new microphone instead of my 2015 iPhone headphones that I'm using, get some lighting, I really do appreciate it though. Really, thank you so much, Benj. It's very kind of you. Thank you, appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Major salute to Benj. Can we get some extra love to Benj in the chat, guys? Can we get some love to my boy Benj in the chat? Shade says, I wish they would release a game that was all the games in the series marathon style. It would probably be worth the cost. Yeah, they should do that. Any news on those microphones? No, dude, I don't know what's going on. I go to work. The first thing I do is I go on my desktop and I search for them. I'm like, have they released yet? And they haven't. I don't know. They were originally rumored to release at the end of July. And for whatever reason, they just, I don't know. I don't know if they got delayed or if it could be a manufacturing issue. I don't know. But for whatever reason, they have not released yet. The day that they announce them and they're officially out, I will be buying them though. And we will be using them. And they're going to be huge for our Disneyland streams. I do appreciate that. Do really appreciate that. Dono, Benj, big time. Appreciate that. B-Raz says, flame emojis for Benj. Gabby says, Benj with the heart emoji, the hands up. Gabby drops some fire emoji. She said 20 flames for $20. I appreciate that. Alpha says, Battlefield 6 is trash. I haven't played Battlefield 6. I have not played the beta, so I don't know what's going on with Battlefield. You said, here's a thought, y'all. Which Pokemon game do you like the most? My favorite Pokemon game might be Heart Gold or Soul Silver, or Black and White 2, or maybe the Alpha Omega Ruby remakes like that. Guys, you said, all right, I got to go get a little sleep in the mountains. All right, y'all have fun. Thank you so much for popping by. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't. We would love to see you on another stream, bro. You have a great rest of your night, all right? This Drillbur is kind of taking a minute. I forgot I still had this with me. Let me go put this away. This Drillbur's taking a little minute to get one. Yeah, we'll catch you on the next one, man. You have a great rest of your night, all right? Come on. What's going on with my Scizor here? Not my Scizor. My Cleavor. What's going on? Why'd you get stuck? Go knock these guys out. Drillbur is S tier after all. I'm a big fan of Drillbur. I'm hoping to get 1 or 2 shinies of these. That would be big time. Gabby says, my coworker worked on no sleep today for 8 and 5 hours with a break between. My goodness. That's really big time. What's going on, Sam? Worm says, I'm training for the day I get the hammer. The day I get that wrench next to my name. Worm, you stick around, it'll probably happen, all right? You never know. What is that down there? What is that? Oh, Deerling. I don't know what. I'm not sure what Drillbur shiny looks like, so I'm just kind of. We're just seeing what happens here. We got Sam Vargas in the chat. What's going on, Sam? Shade says the almighty wrench. It's so cool just seeing our little Rowlet right here. And now it's gone. Cleavor does not care. I'm doing well, Sam. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. We're getting close to Friday here. It's getting close to the weekend. Shade says, ah yes, the almighty wrench. One day it shall descend upon thee. We've been getting a lot of people asking to be mods lately. Sam says, I work Friday and Saturday. Oh my gosh, so it's not even your weekend. Gabby says it's blue and brown instead of red and brown. Ah, okay. See, but it's hard to see. Like, is that it? No. It's like, they're kind of, they're little guys, you know? So we'll see. We'll see how long it takes to get one of these guys. And Gabby, what's going on at work where people are not sleeping? What's going on over there? They're doing big time shifts like that with minimal sleep. What's the deal? What's going on? Shade says, I grind too much Destiny to be a mod. I need my drops. The hollow foil weapons are needed. No, listen. I understand, Shade. I understand. The Drillbur are not even really tall enough to pop out of the grass either. Like, this is crazy. Dude, I can't even see the Drillbur. What is going on over there? The Pokemon from this outbreak have dispersed. So, we effectively went through one outbreak and didn't find a shiny. I mean, there's still a few stragglers here, so you never know. One of these might be shiny. Cleavor doesn't seem to mind. Cleavor likes the exercise here. Gabby says, getting called in after working late, not knowing if they're going to work. They are not staffing appropriately. He had to additionally work evening due to 2 call-outs. Oh my gosh. Ash Greninja has entered the chat. We have a celebrity. Shout out to Ash Greninja. Worm says, can you remind me of every single Pokemon that exists? Oh, I can't do all that. That's a lot. Shade says, do I shiny hunt Arceus or play the Steam Deck? I think you got to shiny hunt Arceus. You got to get on the shiny hunt with me here, man. At the very least, you shiny hunt that Arceus for as long as I'm shiny hunting tonight. I won't be shiny hunting that long. Did we get all the Drillburs? Looks like we did. Just a handful left here. Zach says, game name. This is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Alright, so there was not a shiny Drillbur in the mix here. Yeah, Shade, I'm not going to be streaming Pokemon for super long, so you might as well. Ash says, I'm now a Froakie. Would you look at that? I still have my Ash Greninjas on Pokemon Home that I brought over from, what was it? Was it Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire? Or was it X and Y? Or was it Sun and Moon? I forget which one that you could get them in. That's right, Gabby. We're playing on the Nintendo Switch 2. Important caveat. As you can see, the game runs pretty well compared to how it runs on the original Switch. Worm says, where did the other celebrities go, like King Dedede or Oddrock and Pauline? I don't know. Remember Oddrock and Pauline where they had entered the chat? That was a lot of fun. Shade says, did you see the news about Elden Ring performance? I did. I did see that it runs quite well, which is really good news. I did see that. I also saw that Silk Song runs at 120 frames, which is neat. It's very neat. Ash Greninja says, I'm battling a Pokemon. It's Pikachu. Good luck. You said, what level is Pikachu? You tell us. You're battling it. Come on, Drillbur. I know there's a shiny one waiting for us. Benj says another shiny, let's go. Come on, Benj, that's right. We need one more shiny here. We need at least one more. Oh, wait, is that it right there? We found it. Benj was good luck. Shout out to my boy Benj who said another shiny, let's go. Right away, it's like you knew. We found another shiny. Let's lock it in. Let's get this guy. Boom. Let's go. Let's get it. Okay, use Earthquake, not bad. Big time W. Shout out to Benj. That was some big time. That was some good luck Benj just threw in the chat. Benj said another shiny, let's go, and it popped up. Literally moments after that chat. Well done, Benj. Well done. Thank you for that good luck you just sent our way. We have actually acquired... Oh, wow, look at that. We've acquired all the shiny Pokemon from the outbreaks really quickly. It only took us about an hour to do it. We got two Woopers, not even one. We got two shiny Woopers, a Mudbray, and a Drillbur. Wow. I would really love to get two Drillburs, so I'm going to try. I know it might be greedy, but I'm going to try. Let's see if we could do it. Then the next thing I have to do is do the Terra Raid. I have to do the Terra Raid on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And then I'll be done playing Pokemon. We can move on to something else. I think it evolved form isn't as great, but Excadrill is an A tier of its own. I like Excadrill a lot. That was a great Pokemon Black and White exclusive Pokemon back in the day. When they showed off Drillbur, or when I first encountered Drillbur, I was stoked. I was like, I like this Pokemon. Astro Ninja says, I'm battling a Fletchling. Good luck. Christian says, can someone join my Union Circle? What's going on, Christian? What are you playing? Oh, or not. Did did Christian delete their own message, or was that a Banhammer situation? Because they weren't saying anything bad. The Union Circle is what it's called when you play online. See, the Union Circle. On Streamlabs, it doesn't tell me like if they got banned or if they deleted their message. Oh, this is a Banhammer coming up. You're getting banned for sure, bro. Shade says, I used him to get to the Elite Four before deciding to go and get Haxorus. Oh, and Cobalion. Dude, Haxorus, legendary. Cobalion, legendary. I still have my shiny Haxorus from Black and White. Right here. Where is it? Just gotta find it, sorry. Where is it, dude? Hold on. Here we go. This is my shiny Haxorus from Pokemon Black and White. Christian says, I want to make friends. Christian, what are you playing? I know you said you have a Union Circle, but what are you playing? Are you playing Scarlet and Violet? He's the shadow of their universe. Gabby says, sorry, thought Union was... No, I had a feeling, Gabby, because that's why I asked, because I was like, wait a minute. I was like, bro came in here, he didn't say anything wrong. I was like, wait a minute, why did his message disappear? But that's what it's called when you play online with like a party on here. It's called a Union Circle. Christian says, Warren 45, you want to join my Union Circle? I'm surprised Aiden isn't in here. I feel like Aiden usually knows when I'm playing Pokemon. And he usually joins me to do the Terra raids. Shade says, Gabby the Union Destroyer. Gabby's Banhammer does not discriminate, clearly. Christian says, I'm playing Pokemon Violet. We got Mystical Creator in the chat. What's going on, Mystical? What's going on, Mystical? You said I watch your vids. What vids do you watch of mine? What have you seen? First time seeing your live. Thank you so much for popping in. What videos have you seen, man? You're a Pokemon Go player, right on. My Scarlet video? I don't know if I don't have a Scarlet video. You might be thinking of someone else. But either way, we're happy to have you here. We have Nail Knight in the chat. What's going on? Worm says, sorry, I don't have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And then Ash says, I beat the Fletchling. Right on. Mystical Creator says, I don't know your video name. Scarlet or Violet? I'm playing Scarlet right now. But I have both Nail Knight. I have both of them. See, we got Violet over here, Scarlet over here. Mystical says, I'm a sub. You seem like a nice guy. Appreciate that, Mystical. Appreciate the sub. Gabby says, I haven't got to play the game yet, so I didn't know. I have it, but I haven't played it yet. Oh, wow. It's a great time to play it now that you have the Switch 2, because it runs incredibly well on the Switch 2. You said, which do I prefer, Nail Knight asks. I prefer Scarlet. Prefer Scarlet. Shade says, his colors hit my brain in just the right spot. Whose colors? Worm says, welcome to the tribe, Mystical. King Godzilla's in the chat. What's going on? Shiny Miraidon. He said, have I seen King Kong? I have seen King Kong. Mystical says, guess my favorite Pokemon. I'm going to say your favorite Pokemon is Mewtwo. Just a guess. King Godzilla says, I'm trying to find him. He might be hard to find. I don't know. He could be anywhere. Well, they haven't, Shade, they haven't released Shiny Miraidon or Shiny Koraidon yet. So, I mean, you still have time. Mystical says, it's normal Rayquaza, or no, Rayquaza. Normal Rayquaza or Mega Rayquaza. The shiny version is just so cool. Oh, you're right, Mystical. You're right. Talking about this shiny Rayquaza? I'm sure you'll find him, Godzilla. I'm sure you'll find him. King Godzilla says, okay, thank you. Here's the sub. I appreciate that sub, Godzilla. Appreciate that sub. Christian says, can you join my union circle? What are you doing on your union circle? What are you doing? What are you trying to do? You said you're going to buy Scarlet and Violet and hunt Rayquaza. The thing with Rayquaza is he's shiny locked in this game. All of the legendaries in this game are shiny locked, so you can't hunt them. So, like, these are all of the shiny Pokemon that you, or not shiny, these are all the legendary Pokemon that you can capture in the DLC of Scarlet and Violet. These are all of them here. And none of them are available to be captured shiny. They're all shiny locked. Each and every one of these guys are shiny locked. But if you're really interested in getting a shiny Rayquaza, I would highly recommend that you play the Sword and Shield DLC because you are able to get these shiny legendaries there. Shade says, it's why I have to shiny hunt Arceus in Brilliant Diamond since they're not shiny locked there. Yeah, Christian, but you are kind of spamming. Gabby banned you on accident. She didn't know. But you are kind of spamming. As you can see, you've asked everyone if they'll join your union circle, and no one's joining, so at some point you gotta figure out that nobody's gonna join, you know? It's okay, it's not a problem. Mystical Creator says bye. Alright, we'll catch you on the next one. Man, only one Drillbur shiny. I mean, I'm not mad at getting one, but I do want at least two. I gotta get at least two. Ben just says, I'm gonna go to bed. See you tomorrow. Alright, Worm, you have a good night. We'll catch you on the next one. We'll see you on the next one. Mystical says, bye. Have a great day. You have a great day as well, Mystical. We'll see you on the next one. Oh, man. You said, are you getting GTA 6? Absolutely, I will be getting GTA 6. I will be playing GTA 6 right here on the channel when that releases. I will 100% be doing that. 100%. Cannot wait for GTA 6. A lot of games with 6 in the title this year. That's true. That's true. Benj says, I'm here to enjoy. That's right, Benj. Oh, okay. What's going on with you? Why are you chasing after me? You can leave me alone. Okay. Gotta go find one more of these guys. If I can get one more, I'll be happy. Just need one more. Let's see if we can get it. We just need one more. Then we can do the Terra raid and throw our contribution into that. Remember, we have to defeat that legendary Pokemon 1,000,000 times collectively as a community. Benj says, let's go. Let's see. Last time you did that, we caught one real quick. So let's see. Josh is in the chat. What's going on, Josh? I'm playing Pokemon Scarlet on the Nintendo Switch 2, Josh. Now, why did it go the other way? Does it not chain? I mean, it does, but does it not? Let me see. Okay. Gabby, which version of the game do you have? Josh says PC or mobile phone. I'm on the Nintendo Switch 2. This is the Nintendo Switch 2 that I'm playing. I'm not on a computer or on a phone. CR7's in the chat. What's going on? Shade says, don't let Bungie see this gameplay. Listen, Bungie's got bigger problems than to worry about what I'm doing. Gabby says she has Violet. You should play it sometime, Gabby. C7 says, yo, you cool? I'm doing great, C7. Doing real great. How about yourself? You said, where are you from, bro? I am in California, in the United States. I'm on the West Coast. CR says, I'm chilling in the vibes, bro. I'm glad to hear that, CR7. Glad to hear that. Me too, man. Me too. It's almost Friday. We're getting close to the weekend. We're shiny hunting some drill burrs here. We got a lot of cool people in the chat. The vibes are immaculate, man. The vibes are immaculate. If you're new here, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. And if you're new, don't forget to subscribe as well. We would love to see you in future live streams. I stream Monday through Friday around 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to bedtime. So I stream pretty much every day, guys. So if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe so you catch my next lives. Don't want you to miss out. Gabby says, I just dug it out. Let's go, Gabby. I think Gabby might be playing Pokemon Violet, or at least thinking about it. That's pretty cool. Shade says, tomorrow's either Magic or D&D. How do you decide? How do you decide, Shade? You said, which game is this, bro? This is Pokemon Scarlet right here on the Nintendo Switch 2. But this game's also available on the Nintendo Switch 1. It originally released on the Nintendo Switch 1. Gabby says, I had to get it out of my moving box yesterday. Went and retrieved all of my games. Right on. How many games do you have, Gabby? What games do you have? We know you got Mario Kart World. We know you got Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Mario Party Jamboree. What else do you got? Shade says, I'm not one for D&D. Wait, I'm not the DM for this campaign, so it's actually up to someone else. But normally it's you just alternate. Josh says, I broke up with my girlfriend. I'm sorry to hear that. Christian says, can you trade me? Right now, I'm not trying to trade. Maybe in the future, but right now, I'm not trying to trade. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Josh. Josh says, can you give a little advice? Yeah, I mean, well, you said I broke up with my girlfriend, so it sounds like you made that decision. So if that's the decision you made, you know why you did that. And I'm sure you had your reasons. So you got to live with that decision you made. And I'm guessing you had a good reason to do that, so you are probably better off. Ben says great advice. I mean, come on. If you're the one who did it, you know you had your reasons. So there was something that happened that led you to go down that path and make that decision, and only you know what that was, So as long as you're at peace with your decision, that's all that matters. Yeah, of course it's going to hurt, but you'll get over it. You'll get over it in time. That's a canon event, That's a canon event. He said, thank you, uncle. That's a canon event. You're going to get with somebody, you guys are going to break up. It's okay. Everybody does it. Everybody does it. Benj says, come on with the shiny emojis. I know, I'm hoping we can find one. I'm hoping we can get one. That whooper in the beginning, though, was crazy. We found like 2 shiny whoopers right away. Shade says, our current campaign is coming to an end soon, so it's likely going to be my campaign or my other friend's Pokemon campaign. We haven't figured it out yet. How long is the campaign, Shade? Benj says you got this, Josh. That's right, Benj. Hopefully everything is okay, Josh. Hopefully you're not too upset or tore up about it. But again, it sounds like you made that decision, so I'm sure you had a good reason for it. Vicky says, bro, everyone loves Pokemon. I know. Pokemon's awesome. Come on, Drillbur. I know there's a shiny Drillbur in here. There's gotta be. Shade says this current one has been going on for like 3 or 4 years. It's been pretty lengthy. Oh my gosh, dude, what? Benj says, wow, the disrespect. I'm having a great time. You know what, Benj? It's okay. Sometimes people come in and just blatantly lie. To say no one likes Pokemon is like a hilariously invalid thing to say. Considering Pokemon as an intellectual property is the highest grossing intellectual property in the world. It means it makes the most money out of anything else. That's like such a wild thing to say. It's like, yeah, no one likes Pokemon except everyone does. Josh says, are you married, Uncle? No, I'm not. I'm not married. One day. One day. Gabby says, I sent my collection in the Discord. Okay. I gotta check it out. I gotta check it out. Maybe I can check it out while I fly to that location. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it. See if we can multitask here. Let me see. Oh, okay, Gabby. This is quite the collection here. Okay, you got Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, Pokemon Sword, Legends Arceus, Pokemon Snap. Really liked that game. Pokemon Shining Pearl, Pokemon Violet as well. Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz HD is a great game. I'm a big Super Monkey Ball fan. You have the Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Fantastic set of games. Really fantastic. I played that on my PS5. Nintendo Switch Sports. Okay, I have that too. You have Rune Factory. Fire Emblem Three Houses. Stardew Valley. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Mario Party Jamboree. Donkey Kong Bonanza and Mario Kart World. That's a quite serious collection you got there. Plus, you said Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5 Royal is serious. It's a really good game. Really good game. Really, really good game. Josh says, do you have a girlfriend? Yes, I do, Josh. I do. I do have a girlfriend. I have pictures of me and my girlfriend right here, actually, right next to me. You can see, check it out, right here. You can see that's me and my girl right there. There we are. That's us. Benj says, and she is fabulous. I appreciate that, Benj. Yeah, she's really wonderful. Josh says, wow, she is beautiful. Thank you. She really is. She's awesome. Sometimes she does live streams with me. Usually on the weekends, you'll be able to catch her on live with me. And we have a lot of fun. We'll go to Disneyland and we stream together. Last weekend, we streamed from her house. We were just sitting on her countertop, just hanging out. And we had a good time. That's actually where we met Benj, actually. Benj showed up in that stream. That was pretty cool, man. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Look at all the drill burrs. There's a lot of drill burrs here. Wow. Go get him. Go get him, Cleavor. Here's another one. Another one of me and her. I don't know how well you'll be able to see that. But that's me and her. Look at Cleavor. Just going in. Locked in. Jeez. Josh says, wow. Appreciate that, Josh. Shade says, oh no, he found my secret smuggling den. I shall be in ruins now. Ooh, my Slowking just got to level 99, guys. We're close to 100. This is huge. I love this right now. Fresh Animates is in the chat. What's going on, Fresh? This is great. Cleavor is just going in. Will there be a shiny Drillbur though? We'll see. Oh man, come on, man. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Fresh says, hi, I wanted to make you a custom animation. Would you be okay with that? Sure. Why not? Shade says, Cleavor's at the buffet. Clearly, bro. Cleavor is going to town. This is all you can eat right now. All you can eat situation right now. Now, why is he stopping there? Is there a shiny there? What's going on? What's going on, Cleavor? Fresh says, okay, could you just say hi and a fun fact about yourself when you get a second? What's a fun fact about me? Josh says, how old are you, Uncle G? Josh, I'm 33. I'm 33 years old, Josh. Fresh says, say hi and say a fun fact about yourself. Okay. Fresh Animates, what's up? My name is A Tribe Called Gaming here on YouTube. And a fun fact about me is I have a massive physical music collection. I'm talking CDs, vinyls, cassettes, you name it. Josh says, by the way, I'm from India. I can tell because you said Uncle G. I know what you're saying, Josh. Where are you located in India, Josh? Dang, there no shiny Drillbur? You got a Drillbur down there. Man. Now, one shiny Drillbur we got was serious, huh? That was a serious pickup. Fresh says, okay, thanks. Will be uploaded to my channel tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern time. I'm going to subscribe. All right, sounds good, Fresh Animes. I appreciate that. You said you are in Northeast India. Okay, right on, Josh. Right on. That's so cool we got India in the chat, guys. Oh, look at this. All those Drillbur, that Drillbur outbreak is done. We didn't even get a shiny one. Shade says shiny Drillbur alerted the others. Clearly it did. I mean, this is like, you know, I'm not mad at it because I did get all three that I wanted. I can't say I didn't. But like I said, I was getting kind of greedy trying to get another one, I guess. Cleavor's still going to town, though. Okay, is there another outbreak? I believe there is. Benj says Mario Karts. It might be a Mario Kart situation, Benj. But not yet. I still have to do 2 more Terra raids. I have to do one here and then one on Pokemon Violet. And then I'll be good to go. Jai says Pokemon SV. That's right, Jai. What's going on? Yeah, I gotta just finish up what I got going on here. I don't necessarily need to get another shiny Drillbur, but I'm gonna try. What's your shiny hunting right now? I'm shiny hunting Drillburs. Nick says Terra Raid time. Not quite. There's still one more outbreak of Drillbur that I'm gonna go after here. If I can get that shiny Drillbur, will be good, and then I can do the 2 Terra raids on Scarlet and Violet. Camp says, "Is that a giant Game Boy game?" It is. It sure is. It's Pokemon Red. It sure is, Camp. Okay, where are these Drillbur? Are they down here? No. Okay, they might be up here then. Oh, dude, what is this? He said, cool, thank you for showing. Of course, yeah, it's a giant Pokemon Red cartridge. It's pretty neat. What the heck, dude? Are these like at the base of the mountain? Or what, like, what is this? There's gotta be like a way in. Like a cave. Yeah, there we go. So I was like, what? Like, where is it? Gabby says, tired, 4 hours of sleep, and I worked 10 hours. I can't say all that, Josh. That I can't do. Okay, we got some Drillbur here, but is this the Outbreak Drillbur? Apparently it is. What about that Magnemite? Why is it so dark? Is that shiny? No. It's just the lighting. Got excited. The problem with this particular outbreak is it can kind of be on any level of this cave. I'm hoping it's just down there. If it's down here, this is good. Josh says time for some sleep. Alright, Josh, you get some rest. There we go, there we go. Got him to pop up. Alright, this is the last Drillbur outbreak here, so let's see if we can get one. See if we can get a shiny. And then we can move on to the Terra Raid. Then we can get going on maybe some Mario Kart. Maybe we get some Smash Brothers in. Who knows? We'll see. Gabby says, woke up to a call that a payment was declined to have my BF find out he has had fraudulent charges on his account and couldn't sleep because of the stress. Luckily, he's getting reimbursed. That's good. That's good. It's not good about the fraudulent stuff, but it's good he's getting reimbursed. That's really good. I'm sorry to hear that. Josh says, good night, Uncle Art. Have a good night. Shade says, Cleavor is preying on Drilbur's downfall. Clearly. I think Cleavor likes this. Gets to sharpen his blade. Whoa, there's an Exodrill over there too. Look at that. Nick says that's at least something to stress less about. Have him cancel his card and get a new bank card if he hasn't already. Yes. That's the big time move you got to make. Come on, one of these Drilbers got to be shiny, man. Just one. I had a feeling that this one might have been a shiny, and it is. If you saw I was looking at it, I was like, what's going on there? And we found the shiny Drilbur. Let's get it. Let's get it. Shade says, me and my mom are watching Narnia. Is that what you said? Narnia, wow. Yeah, we finally got it. Man. We did it. 2 shiny Drilbur. Would you look at that? Not bad at all. We got 2 shiny Drilburs, a Mudbray, and 2 shiny Woopers. Let's go. I'm going to just kind of look at these guys that are left over. See if any of them are shiny. And then we'll move on to the Terra Raid. Alright, let's go do that Terra Raid. That was big time, guys. That was big time. Gabby says, they closed the account and opened a new one, but I'm trying to get him to switch banks. 2K in 1 month, and in foreign charges, and it wasn't flagged. Oh, that's serious. Foreign charges, too? That's crazy. Yeah, you got to get a new bank entirely. I'd be like, goodbye. That's really crazy. And it was multiple months. Yeah, that's nasty work, dude. That's really nasty work. You gotta get rid of him. I don't remember what typing this Pokemon is for the... I guess I have it, so I could just look, right? Let me see. It's this one. It's dark and ground. Okay. Nick says, "What bank is it? The tribe is on the way." Demetrio says, "Hello, fellow trainer. Did you face the legendary Moose yet?" I've not heard of that bank either. No, I haven't done it yet, Demetrio. I'm about to do it right now. I was just shiny hunting the Outbreak Pokemon, which I was fortunate enough to catch all of them in just under 2 hours. I got the shiny Wooper, shiny Mudbray, and Drillbur, and I got multiples, 2 Woopers and 2 Drillburs as well. So not bad. Not bad at all. Now I got to do the Terra Raid with the Moose. Hopefully it pops up. There it is. Oh, it's a ground. Very fun. Demetrio is a tough name. Yeah, Demetrio's nice. Really dope name. Gabby says, it is a local bank and only has a few branches. Doesn't even have online banking because it's so small. No online banking in 2025? Oh, no. Oh, no. No. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. Should I run my shiny Tyranitar? Is that diabolical? Let's do it. Shiny Tyranitar. Let's do it. Ben says yes, let's go. Oh, there's shiny Melodic too. Wow. People just show off in these raids. Gabby says, I know, deal breaker. Nick says, I recommend Arvest Bank or maybe Capital One or even Bank of America is a good one. I don't have a shiny Arceus, otherwise I would, Shade. Let me just do a quick hang tough. Just a quick hang tough. Just for the homies in the raid with me. Hit him with an ice punch in the rain too. That's serious. Oh, it froze it. Let's go. That's right, Nick. That's right. We shut it down. I love how people like come in and say wild stuff like that too. Like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna see that? And then just instantly go, you know what, you're right. And I'm just gonna throw my computer on the floor, throw my controller out the window, throw my Switch 2 in the trash. Like, yes, this random stranger on the internet told me to get alive. And then I just pivot, I just change my entire life in that exact moment. That'd be hilarious, right? Nick says they just don't like seeing success. I mean, yeah. You know? I know that I'm a small channel, you know, I'm not like that. I'm not a big time YouTuber or anything. I get it. But I probably got more subscribers than that dude. But yeah, it's just so funny. I always just think it's like, it's like, what do you think's gonna happen? Like, you're gonna go and say something and then I'm just gonna yes. Like, I'm trading in all my video games to GameStop tomorrow. Benj says, I'm thoroughly entertained. Keep doing you, bro. I appreciate that, Benj. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the kind words. Oh, my Tyranitar is going down. Oh my gosh. Nick says, people are miserable with themselves, so they try and shove it onto other people. Of course. Misery loves company, you know? Gabby says, haters be haters. Go hate elsewhere or feel my wrath. That's right, Gabby. Boom, we took it down. Done deal. Done deal. We took it down. Ting Lu. We did it, guys. We contributed 1 of the 1 million that we need to do. We did it. That was easy. Now I gotta do it again, though. I gotta go do it on my Pokemon Violet. But that'll be easy. That's an easy battle. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me go switch my cartridge over from Scarlet to Violet. I'll be right back. Nick says, goodbye, Ting Lu, get banned. We gotta, Ting Lu needs to get banned 1,000,000 times. Sandeep says, do you like these futuristic Pokemon? Because the concept of Pokemon was a creature, but now they have uselessly put futuristic robot Pokemon, which are not good at all. I think they're fine because they also have prehistoric Pokemon, right? It's a balance. So I think if it was just futuristic Pokemon, I would be a little bit less enthusiastic about them. But because there's also the prehistoric Pokemon, I think that's kind of neat. Nick says, rare sighting of George's back pillow. Guys, this back pillow, I need it. Otherwise, I would be very uncomfortable during these lives. There we go. Shiny. Let's get it. The in sections look really cool, Shade says. I mean, I'm not even sure what you mean by that. I'm not even sure what you're saying, bro. The in sections? What are you saying? Like, what are we talking about? These Terra shards are major. You're gonna give you 100 of them. That's big time. Transformers reference. Yeah, I didn't get it. I already got these. Just making sure. Just making sure. Yeah, we good. Cool. Let's go put this guy in the box. Next to the other ones. Where are they? Must be closer to the 30s. There we go. Boom. You said, I'm still trying to beat all the gyms on Pokemon Stadium and Elite Four. Surge was destroying me with his magic A Raichu who knew Surf couldn't get over that. Oh yeah, dude. Especially back then. But Raichu with Surf is quite common now, as is Pikachu. Shade says the bug Transformers race. I wasn't even familiar, man. I didn't even know what you were talking about. Should we use our Baxcalibur for this? With perfect IVs? I feel like we should. This might be an Icicle Crash situation. Or is there another Pokemon that's better suited for this battle? Feraligatr might be the move, actually. Feraligatr might be the move. Should we use Feraligatr? Feraligatr with that Ice Punch might be the move. I'm gonna run Feraligatr. Striking Urshifu. I just don't have Urshifu on this game. I have it on my Sword and Shield. Ooh, that shiny Azumarill. Benj says good night, guys. Benj, thanks for hanging out as always, and thank you so much for being positive and hanging out in the chat with us. And of course, thank you for that huge 1999 dono, bro. Thank you so much, Benj. I really appreciate it. As always, I'll be putting that money towards growing the channel and evolving these live streams and stuff like that. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Ben. You have a great rest of your night. We'll catch you on the next one. Jay is in the chat, says hi. What's going on, Jay? Oh my gosh, dude. That was a legendary banhammer from yours truly. Liquidation, dude. Okay, let's try this. People are so crazy, bro. It's alright, Gabby. I shut it down. No worries. A rare George Banhammer, this is true. Gabby says, I went to Discord for 2 seconds. I mean, you never know, you know? You disappear for a second, you never know what's going to happen here. The trolls are always out. The trolls are always out. You know what's crazy, guys? We hit 1,000 subscribers on August 8th, I believe. I believe it was August 8th. Actually, I can check. Let me see. Yeah. August 9th, basically, we got it. Well, August 8th going into the 9th. So we got to 1,000 on August 8th, which was a Friday. And we defeated Ting Lu. We've done it. Job well done. Job well done. So that was 1,000 on August 8th, right? And right now, we're at 1,173. That's crazy. We're literally 27 subs away from 1,200. Like, what is going on? We're flying. We're literally flying. This is crazy. Over here on this game, I got a few shinies too. Zeeb Striker, shiny Zeeb Striker. Gabby says, dang, we booming. I'm saying we're booming. It's like, what is going on? We were just at 1,000 on August 8th, and now we're 27 away from 1,200. Like, that's crazy. Nick says, give it a year. I bet you'll be over 10 or 20K subs or more. Dude. Honestly, that could be potentially life-changing to get to numbers like that, 10 or 20K. Like, wow, just to even think about that. I mean, I will say, you know, Jack, who joined us in the chat earlier, he had to go to bed, but Jack, who joined us in the chat earlier, I was talking to him on the phone, and he was like, dude, he's like, you're doing this, bro. Because he called me because he wanted to tell me, oh yeah, I got you a souvenir from Japan. He literally just got back from Japan. And he was like, what have you been doing, man? What have you been up to, you know? And I was like, oh yeah, I've been doing this, been doing that. And I was like, I started streaming, started doing this, and he was like, bro, what? He was flabbergasted when I told him how many subscribers I was at. He was like, what is going on? And I was talking to him about it, and I was like, man, you know what's crazy? This is just commenting back on 10 or 20K subs being life-changing. I was like, what's crazy is, like, 10 weeks ago, 11 weeks ago, I wasn't doing anything like this. So already this has been like a life-altering, life-changing experience. And it's been so fun getting to connect with all you guys. Like, people like Nick and Gabby and Shade. Shout out to Benj, who already left. But everybody, like Slideshow Guy and Lev and Mansoor and Game 123 and all them. Literally it's just awesome playing with you guys. So it's crazy to think, like, I do this like almost every day now, but there was like 11 weeks ago, 12 weeks ago, I never did anything like this. So it's so funny to see, like, if you are dedicated and you apply yourself to something, like, you really truly go for it, like, it feels like you literally can do anything. Shade says we'll need Smash at some point. I think you might be right, Shade. I think you might be right. Alright, I mean, I did what I wanted to do. I don't do the shiny hunting on both versions. I only primarily focus on Scarlet. So what I do is the Terra raids on both versions. So I did that. I completed both, so I'm down to play anything. Shade says, oh no, just as I grabbed Oreos. It's like, I'm down to hop on Mario Kart right now. I'm down to hop on Smash, whatever's the move, I'm down to do it. Gabby says Mario Kart. I'm just looking at the Discord right now. I'm checking out those pictures Jack sent from his trip to Japan. Oh, wow, dude. Really great images. Wow. Shade says, I'm munching these Oreos, as you should. Ooh, Kevlar has shared his collection of games in the chat just now. Look what Gabby started here. Gabby starting a collection show off. Gabby says, I have only left the country twice, and I was so young one time. I don't even remember. Gabby, I've never even left the country ever, so, you know, at least you left. B-Raz says we can change that. What's going on, B-Raz? Where should we go, B-Raz? Where should we go? Bernice says, hey, it's been a while. What's going on, Bernice? Shade says, eventually I want to go to Canada. What do you want to do in Canada? What do you want to see? You want to take the syrup? Syrup bandit? You said not much, very sleepy because it's 7 a.m. I hope you slept. B-Raz says, first you need to get your passport. I know I need to get my passport. That's mandatory. Can't go anywhere without that passport. Yeah, Bernice, you're supposed to sleep. You gotta get some sleep. Bernice, did you see that that gameplay of the new Lego Batman that they showed it off at Gamescom? It looks awesome. It looks really good. I know you were saying you were playing Lego before. It looked like really good. Like, surprisingly, I was like, what's going on? I was like, Lego's making some serious games over there. Bernie says, absolutely love all the Batman games. Never cared about the real Batman. Okay, I feel you. I like the Batman games. Those Batman Arkham games were really good. Arkham Asylum and City. I never got the chance to play Batman Origins or Arkham Knight. But I was so surprised seeing that Lego game. I was like, what are they doing over there? I was like, what? Like, that Batman Lego looks like serious. Shade says, am I gonna have to show the Steam Deck collection? You might, Shade. You might. Am I gonna have to show off my collection? Am I gonna have to do that? I got a collection, guys. Got a serious gaming collection here. Baja's in the chat. What's going on, Baja? Shade says Lego Batman was a vibe. It seemed like it. It seemed like a serious vibe. It seemed like one I might have to consider. Gabby says I actually owned each of those Spyro trilogy games for the PS1, but the PS1 stayed at home with my sister. I see. I have, from the original trilogy, I think I have Spyro 1 and 3. And then from the Crash Bandicoot trilogy, I have Crash 2 on the PS1. My PS1 collection's kind of lame. It's not that good. My PS1 and PS2 collection's like pretty weak, actually. But my PS3, PS4, and PS5 collection is pretty substantial. Bernice says, I have a fond memory of my brother when he played the game. He was losing to a boss over and over, so he had to lock in by putting on Carly Rae, and I vibed to it as well. Right on. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we did everything we came to do here on Pokemon. Thanks to everyone for hanging out while I did that. We'll move on to a little bit of Mario Kart. I feel like I always have friend requests, dude. Like, what is this? Mr. B has sent me a friend request. Okay, I'll definitely add Mr. B. Baja says, taking a break from guitar, my new one is like 3 times heavier than the rest. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, at least you're going to get strong having to carry that, you know? Like, who are these guys? Friend request received at 4:30 in the morning? I don't even know who y'all are, bro. Nitrous says, I'm on my Xbox too. Welcome back, Nitrous. What are you playing over on your Xbox? What are you playing? Yeah, I don't know who these guys are. I'm just deleting them, bro. I'm just deleting them. I do not have kids, no. East Baja says it's a beautiful guitar. Oh, I'm sure. Gabby says, we played with all those people before. Yeah, I kind of like sort of recognize the names, but I'm like, I don't, like, what is going on here? I'm starting to get too many friends here. I don't know if there's a limit to the friends that I can have, but at some point I'm going to have to start removing some people if it gets like that. Nitrous says, Roblox Forsaken because it's the only game without... Ah, I see. Nitrous says, I haven't seen a single one in over 100 days. Len is in the chat. What's going on, Len? Ratchet and Clank says, hey there. What's going on, Ratchet and Clank? How many hours do I have on? I have 95 hours on Violet. 285 hours on Scarlet. 310 hours on Smash. 145 on Mario Kart World. That's big time. What's going on, Len? 165 Splatoon 3. 55 on Donkey Kong. 90 on Arceus. Alright. Bernice says 95 hours. I have near 300. You're locked in. Alright, let me go put Mario Kart in my system. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Baja says I'm embarrassed with how many hours I got. I mean, you know, I do have a solid amount of hours in Pokemon Scarlet, okay? 285's not bad. And keep in mind, I played both Scarlet and Violet, so 95 and 285 between the two of them is pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Nitro says on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate I have 2,732 hours? Oh my gosh, dude. Bro. What? How many hours did I have? 310? Well, the thing is like, I definitely had like 2,000 or 3,000 hours of Smash Brothers playtime, but not on Ultimate. That was like you have to go back to Super Smash Brothers Melee for me. Melee was the game where I really had hours logged. My hours were big time on Smash Brothers Melee. I'm gonna play as a hammer, bro. Nitro says, I love Brawl. Yeah, I played a lot of Brawl, but Melee was the one that I played the most. I also played a ton of Super Smash Bros. Wii U and 3DS. Ultimate, I've been putting more time into because we've been playing it on the channel, though, which is a lot of fun. That's a lot of hours on Roblox. That's a lot of hours on Roblox. Gotta take my Pokemon cartridge down. Gotta slide Mario in. Boom. Nitro says Melee was good. Yeah, Melee was classic, man. All of the Smash Brothers games are really good, though. Gabby's just joined us. We got Gabby in the mix. Not forget to put my picture back up. Boom. Shade says too many hours of Destiny 2. Oh, I believe it. Cool. Let me put the info up in the chat. So you play Roblox more than you sleep? Oh my gosh. Gabby, big time. Gabby says 945 hours on Stardew Valley. Dang, Gabby. That's big time. Nitro says, can we all agree in Ultimate that Piranha Plant is at least A-? He's a D right now. I really like Piranha Plant. I think he's good. We'll just keep this open for a second before I start to see if anybody else joins. Len says B-Raz looks like my mom's friend. That's hilarious. Nitro says, as a Piranha Plant main, I can proudly say he's good. He is really good. I don't really subscribe to like the tier list stuff. I don't really care what people have to say about the tiers. I'm like, I think all the characters are viable. Gabby says, took me a long time to master speedrun. Now I have a year 5 farm. Oh my gosh. Shade says, when we gonna see B-Raz in Mario Kart World? Need to get her a Switch too. Listen. Tay says, I miss your GF. What's going on, Tay? What's going on? I'm sorry she's not here right now. She's not even in the chat right now, Tay. But she will be on stream with me this weekend. So this weekend, if you pop in my streams, you'll see my girl. You'll see her. Tay says the best couple. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. But yeah, you'll see her. She'll be on stream with me this weekend. Probably both days, Saturday and Sunday. Baja says, I have 45 hours in Pokemon Home, 465 in Brilliant Diamond. Jeez, dude. 1,400 in Legends Arceus, 1,700 in Violet, 650 in Sword, 65 in Let's Go Eevee. Those are big time hours. Tay says, sorry, you're also great. It's okay, Tay. Don't worry about it. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Even my own friends, like, we'll go to a dinner or whatever and she can't make it, and my own friends will be like, oh man, only you showed up? We were hoping to see B-Raz. She's the star of the show, and I'm fine with that. Nitro says, I think I play too much Smash. There's no such thing. Tay says, you can tell she's just so sweet. You're very lucky. I appreciate that, Tay. I know. I'm very, very lucky. I'm very fortunate. I tell her all the time. Tell her all the time. Baja says, I need to start reading again. Nitro says, 2,700 hours might be too much. It might not be enough. We might need to get you to that 3,000 mark. I believe in you. Oh, man. How about 10K? 10K might be too much, dog. 10K might be too much. That might be doing too much. But I will say, if the new Super Smash Bros. Comes out, I mean, you know, they haven't announced one, but it's obvious that they're gonna do one. I will say, when they do a new Super Smash Bros., I wouldn't be mad at you if you got to 10K. But if you get to 10K on Ultimate, I'm gonna be like, bro. I'm gonna say, what is going on, bro? Baja says, I'm all about overindulgence, though. You've got my support. Listen, I'm not gonna stop you if you go for 10. But that's a lot. That's a lot. And I'm sure, I mean, you're a gamer. You're a big time gamer. I can tell. So there's got to be other games in your backlog that you could play. You know? There's got to be other games that you haven't even touched yet. Because I got a lot of games in my backlog I haven't even touched yet. So I know how it is. If you put 10,000 hours into Smash Brothers knowing you got other games that you haven't even started yet, that's out of control. B-Raz is back in the chat. Tay was looking for you, B-Raz. She came in and she said, I miss your GF, LOL. And she said, you guys are the best couple. She also said, sorry, you're also great. Because I said, sorry, she's not here, it's just me. And then she said, you can tell she's just so sweet. You're very lucky. B-Raz has returned to the chat. Cool Bacon said, finally, Mario Kart World, we're here. We made it. Len, you gotta start getting some good sleep, man. Roblox is not worth it. You gotta sleep more. Don't sleep deprive yourself just to play Roblox. Never played as a Hammer Bro before. Len says, bro, you're good at drifting. I try my best. You've got 1,200 hours in Let's Go Eevee? No way, dude. That's a lot. What were you doing on Let's Go Eevee? Were you like shiny hunting or what was going on there? There's only so much game in Let's Go Eevee. It's not like, you know, it's not like Pokemon Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet in terms of like DLC and extra things to do. Like, that's a lot. You were just grinding. Ah, I see. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. But what do you do? Like, are you breeding Pokemon? Are you trying to get your Pokemon up to level 100, or like what's the goal? I filled the dex to every Pokemon. Level 100. Oh. Oh yeah, that's that challenge that they had, right? It was like, it's like Bulbasaur to Mewtwo, right? Where you can like battle like a special trainer, right? Isn't that what I'm thinking about? Thank you for that W. Appreciate the W, Drew. Thank you for the W, Gabby. Baja says you can spend a lot of time comboing for shinies. Oh, for sure. I got a shiny. What did I get? I got a shiny Caterpie and a shiny Dratini in my Let's Go Pikachu by comboing. Thank you for that W. Thank you for the W, guys. Appreciate that. Baja says I've only gotten a Weedle in my copy of Let's Go Eevee. Okay. I actually found the Caterpie kind of on accident. I was like doing something else and the Caterpie just popped up. I was like, no way. I evolved it to a Butterfree, of course. And then I intentionally was comboing for a shiny Dratini, and I ended up getting one, which was pretty neat. So let me tell you, Mewtwo saved me in the grind. I hunted a perfect IV Mewtwo and gave it a moveset for the Elite Four. Oh, I believe it. Perfect IV Mewtwo in those Gen 1 games is serious. Of course, I know you're not playing Gen 1, but you know what I'm saying. Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu, kind of Gen 1 games. Gen 1 remake, I guess I should say. Mewtwo was like beastly. So you got a Rattata. Has anyone ever got a shiny Pokemon that they didn't want? Like you were looking for something else and then like another shiny popped up and you're like, oh, okay, nice. Shade says yes all the time. I have 8 shiny male Combees. Oh, that's rough. Because you're trying to get that Vespiquen. Oh my gosh. 8? The Ponyta and Legends. Ah, you didn't like the Ponyta? Shout out to Mansoor Godu who got first place. Job well done, Mansoor. I loved that they gave us a Ponyta. That was awesome. You better believe I kept that Ponyta in my party, turned it into a Rapidash. I for sure did. Len says I have 20 shinies that I don't need. Baja says, and a handful for extra Carnivines. Shout out to Mansoor who got first there. Shout out to Mansoor playing as Wario. Says it didn't serve a purpose for me. I think just, yeah, I can see that. But for me, I was like, it was just so cool. I was like, wow, they're like just handing us a shiny. Like they don't do that often, you know? Like in Gold and Silver, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you get the shiny Gyarados, right? But you still have to like catch it. Like they don't necessarily just give it to you. In Black and White 2, they give you a shiny Dratini and a shiny Gibble. Like they just give it to you. And then also shiny Haxorus is available. Chaotic Aiden's in the chat. What's going on, Aiden? Aiden, did you redeem your shiny legendary from Mystery Gifts? They came out today. I just made tea, took one sip, and went, why is it spicy? What's going on? He said, no, I didn't. Don't forget to redeem it. Don't forget to redeem it. It came out today. You already know. You already know I got mine. So what is your favorite game? Oh, man. Oh, a full odds shiny Articuno. That's impressive. Very impressive. For a long time, Articuno was like one of my favorite Pokemon, like ever. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you're too spicy, Aiden. I don't know what's going on. What's my favorite game? That's a hard question to answer. I'll just list some of my favorite games for you. Some of my favorite games in no order are Super Mario Galaxy 2, Okami on the PS2, Mass Effect 2 on the Xbox 360. I'll say Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Super Smash Brothers, just any of the Super Smash Brothers, Mario Kart. What else? There's a bunch of games. Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island, Halo 2, Gears of War 3. I got a lot of favorites. God of War. You said y'all playing Pokemon Showdown like at all? Which one is Pokemon Showdown? Which one is that one? Is that a mobile game? Which one is Pokemon Showdown? Which one is that? I'm trying to remember what that is. Oh, what am I doing? Whoops. Pokemon Showdown. Len says I have one shiny Charizard that I don't need. Well, you better hang on to it if it's the only one you got. Pokemon Showdown is online competitive? But what is Pokemon Showdown? Pokemon Showdown, that's like... Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. That's like that PC game that's not made by Nintendo, right? That's what like Pokemon Champions is coming out next year, which is kind of going to replace Pokemon Showdown. I don't play Pokemon Showdown, personally. Good job, Cool Bacon. Shout out to Cool Bacon, got first place. Yeah, I don't play that one personally. I didn't even know what you were talking about for because I really don't use it, but I watch the YouTuber Austin John plays. I've seen him talk about it before though. That's the only experience I have with it. Mr. B has joined. Would you look at that? I'm into it because I like the competitive side of Pokemon. Yeah, I could see that. I'm not like big on the competitive battling stuff. I just really like collecting the Pokemon. I like collecting them. I like breeding. I like trying to get shiny Pokemon. I don't necessarily care for the battling though. Game 123's in the chat. What's going on? Baja says Final Fantasy 8 and 10, Legend of the Dragoon, Red Alert 3, Devil May Cry, the whole series, Spyro 2, Resident Evil 5, Tekken 6, Bloody Roar, NBA Street. The list is in. Ooh, I love NBA Street. Volume 2 is classic. Classic. Shade says one day we'll see Bianca has joined. She will one day. Cool Bacon says when can we do Mario Party Jamboree? Not tonight. I'm pretty tired. I don't think I have a Mario Party Jamboree in me today. Maybe that's a tomorrow situation. Len says truth or dare. I guess truth. Gleb is in here. You said big dog. How's it going? Sorry, I haven't been popping in. I've been grinding Marvel, not gonna lie. That's all good, Gleb. It's good to see you, Gleb. Good to see you. Everything is going well over here. What have you been doing? You've been playing Marvel Rivals? You on that season, what, 3.5? You said, do you have a crush on B-Raz? Of course I have a crush on B-Raz. Of course I do. My boy Gleb is in the building. Good to see you, Gleb. We got Night of Blood in the chat. What's going on, Night of Blood? Len says, my turn. Len, do you have a crush on B-Raz? We got Night of Blood in the chat. Channel member Night of Blood in the building. What's going on? You said no. All right, no worries then. I don't know if it's entrapment. This was like an unserious question for me. Night of Blood says, I'm good, just tired. Same here, man, same here. I had a long shift, but we're getting it in. You know, we're streaming, playing with the homies. Night of Blood, you, if I remember correctly, you had caught COVID, didn't you? Are you feeling better? Feeling back to normal now? Feeling back to yourself? You said, what time is it? It is 11:37 p.m. Nitrous says, the only shiny I ever wanted was shiny Goodra. Did you get it? Nitrous, did you get it? Did you end up getting that shiny Goodra? I have a bunch of shiny Goodras, dude. Like a lot. Kipton's in the chat. Night of Blood says, yeah, bro, 4 days and I recovered fully. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Glad you're good. Gabby says, you want to know one thing I learned financially that my dad is too lazy to do is to shop insurance because sometimes you can find better. Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah. You can even get better deals with the same insurance provider that you're at. Like if you just tell them like, hey, I saw you guys are offering this deal or whatever. It's crazy. Baja says, I know I've got ADHD. Len says, bro, I play soccer. Right on. Night of Blood says, lots of food, sleep, and medicine. I'm glad you're feeling back to normal, Night of Blood. Nitra says, yeah, it took me 45 hours to get that shiny... Oh my gosh, man. Shiny Goodra. 45 hours. I ended up catching one on... Or several of them, I should say, on Pokemon Go. Randomly. And then they did an event for them on Scarlet and Violet. Cool. Bacon says, I unlocked Swoop. I got it right on. Fresh says, yo, I finished the animation. Like I said, it'll be posted tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Right on, Fresh. Right on, Fresh. You got 31 shiny Toxicroaks, dude? Whoa. You said truth or dare again. Well, okay, we'll do another truth. Fresh says, is that a Switch 2? Yes. This is the Nintendo Switch 2 that we're playing on right now. That is the Switch 2. Yes, we're on the Nintendo Switch 2. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller right here. We're playing Mario Kart World, as you can see right here on the home menu. Len says, do you play Minecraft? No, I don't play Minecraft. Baja says, I got 11 Litleo hunting Fennekin. Ooh, Litleo Shiny's pretty cool. That's awesome. Did you end up getting the shiny Fennekin that you wanted? No, I'm not going to do any dares. I can't do dares. Baja says, yes, I did. Purple is my favorite color. Purple's an awesome color, dude. Purple's a really awesome color. Gabby says, I dare you to like and subscribe. Come on, Gabby, that's right. Guys, if you're one of the people that's watching this and you haven't liked the live, do me a favor, hit that like button. If you're watching on your phone or on your tablet, you can just double tap your screen and it'll like the live. Do me a favor, hit that like button on the live if you haven't. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. It does help out a ton, guys. It really does. I'd really greatly appreciate that. Except purple is my favorite color also. Yeah, purple's an awesome color, dude. I really like purple. Have you seen the thing with Roblox owner and the platform in general? I've heard some things about Roblox over the last few days. Some recent turn of events. Lan's favorite color is blue. Blue's a great color as well, yeah. Dang, Mr. Vegas. He got me. I do remember when it was a kid's game. I don't know what is going on over there now. It's a lot going on over on Roblox, bro. Cool Bacon says, my favorite color is red. That's right, my favorite color is red as well. Fresh says, it's funny, I changed my favorite color after playing Minecraft and seeing the Elderman and the Ender Dragon. Jiggle says Mario Kart 64 is still the GOAT. I love Mario Kart 64, but I wouldn't put it in the GOAT conversation. It's fantastic, but there's better Mario Karts, for sure. Oh, what did I just see come across? We have some... Is this breaking news or what's going on here? Hold on. Where did I just see that right now? I just saw like a tweet come across my timeline that said Sony sold their stake in Evo. Nitro says team, what did you say? Sleep? Fleck? He said the Switch 2 looks awesome. I have the Switch OLED. I mainly play Splatoon and Mario Odyssey. Oh yeah, man. And they have Nintendo Switch 2 updates for Splatoon and Mario Odyssey. They make those games look even better than they do on the Switch 1. And they look great on the Switch 1. They really do. But they look even better on the Switch 2. Switch 2 is crazy. This is an awesome little system. Lev is back in the chat. What's going on, Lev? What's going on? Welcome, Lev. Oh. This might be where I mess up my race here. Yep. Just like that, I went from first to second. Sonic's in the chat. What's going on, Sonic? Amy Rose was in here earlier. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. Nick Saturn's back. Gabby says a bullet bill saved me from the Netherlands. From the Netherlands. Nick says we all went on a quick break. Oh man, Paper Mario has appeared in the chat too. What's going on, guys? Don't forget to hit that like button. We have an absurd amount of likes tonight. We got 54 likes, which is awesome, guys. 36 viewers, 54 likes. That's awesome. Nitrous says, I gotta go. All right, Nitrous, thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Nitrous. Paper Mario in the building. That's right. We know we got love for Paper Mario. Cool Bacon says, like and sub. Nick says, the George multiverse is growing. I know. So crazy. Even my boy Jack the Mac has joined us in on the channel and in the Discord as well. That's crazy. Jack is a good guy, man. Len says I have to go. All right, Len. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good day. We'll catch you on the next one, Len. Nick says, Paper Mario took a break from saving Peach to watch George's stream. I love that. Lev says, I'm so bored. I'm sorry, Lev. Sorry you're bored, man. Lev says, I'm not leaving, though. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm pretty tired, though. Part of me is thinking I should end the stream pretty soon. So you're going fishing today. That's awesome, Lev. I hope you catch a lot of fish. That's really awesome. Raichu's in the chat and asks, do you remember me? Of course I remember you, Raichu. How's it going, man? That was a great collection of games you showed off in the Discord, bro. You said hit a crazy win streak on Rivals. I'm halfway to Celestial now. Oh my gosh, dude. I need to pick up Marvel Rivals again, man. At the very least, I gotta play competitive and get to gold so I can get that free skin at the end of the season. Last season, 3.0, I didn't do it. So that's the first one I missed. I have 0, 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5. I have all those skins. You're a monster, Mr. Fantastic. We have Raichu and Paper Mario in a 2 a.m. Mario Kart stream. You're silver too, so not far off. I know, I'm not that far off at all. Shade says Marvel Rivals with the chat. It's a lot of vibes, Fresh. It's a lot of vibes. Guys, do me a huge favor. If you're here and you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live. It helps the channel out a ton. And if you're one of the new people that have just come in, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. Don't forget to sub as well. We are officially 24 subscribers away from 1,200 subscribers, which is crazy. That's so crazy. 24 subs away from 1,200. Dude, if we keep up this pace, I'm going to be doing another giveaway soon. That'd be crazy. Raichu says, I started collecting all those games right before my son was born, so he would have a collection in a few years. And that's a lot of games, man. He's got quite the collection ahead of him. He's got a lot of really cool games already ready to go. Len says, bro, my mom told me to buy coal? Why? Raichu said he's going to be set. It's about 57 games on Switch 1 and 2 and 8 on the PS5. Oh, yeah, man. He's got a whole lot of games to play. Shout out to Cool Bacon who got first place overall. I got second, Gabby got third. Lance says we're at the beach right now. Right on. Raichu with the 199 Dono asks, who is everyone's favorite Nintendo character? Lev says Kirby. Oh man. Favorite Nintendo character? Oh my gosh, that's tough, bro. There's so many. Let me look. Let me look at the Smash Brothers cover here. There's so many on the cover, dude. Oh my gosh. I think, favorite Nintendo character might be... Who's my favorite? It might be Link, dude. Link might be my favorite Nintendo character. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It is tough, though. There's so many. Raichu says Diddy Kong for his answer. Thank you so much for that 199, Raichu. Once again, anybody's free to answer that question. Lev said their favorite character was Kirby. I said Link. Raichu said Diddy Kong. I'm surprised you didn't say Raichu. Diddy Kong's your favorite, but not Raichu? Your name's Raichu. Bacon said Luigi. Oh, I didn't see Bacon. I didn't see that one. My bad, my bad. Shout out Luigi. I like Luigi over the years, how they've given him more character. Aipom is my favorite Pokemon. See, I was going to say, even with Pokemon, that conversation gets crazy if you think about it. Because there's a lot of characters. How do you feel about Aipom's evolution? Do you like that one as much, or you're so-so on it? But I don't know if Pokemon is technically a Nintendo character. It's more of a second-party IP. Well, I mean, yes and no, right? Because they created, like, the Pokemon company to manage that IP, but Game Freak develops it. It's like split 3 ways. So Nintendo, Game Freak, Pokemon company. But if I might be mistaken, but I believe the Pokemon company might have been started by Nintendo. Either way, I mean, Pokemon is Nintendo. It ain't going anywhere else, you know? So I don't like the evolution. Game123 says mine is Yoshi. Yoshi's classic, man. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Lev says my favorite is either Kirby or Waddle Doo because of the meme. Hey man, shout out to Waddle Dee. You guys know I love King K. Rool. You know I love King DDD too. Nintendo's got a lot of iconic characters. Gabby got her first win. Major shout out to Gabby. Big time W. Let's get some W's in the chat for Gabby getting her first W like that. I might even have to throw some W's in there too. Boom. Raichu says my favorite console mascot is probably Crash Bandicoot. Crash is pretty good, man. Crash, Spyro, Mario, Sonic, Pac-Man. Who else? Mega Man. Well, Mega Man not really. I mean, you know, who else? Gabby says rare win. No, but you did that, Gabby. You did that. Who else? Astrobot is kind of the de facto, kind of like the de facto PS5 mascot now. I feel like Banjo is one too, yeah. There's also Master Chief, for sure. Nobody would ever say this other than me, but I love Ape Escape, dude. The Ape Escape is like synonymous with PS1 for me. Kratos, of course, yeah. Yeah. There's a few, man. And then you get to Nintendo and it gets crazy. You're like, wait a minute. Mario? Link? Pikachu? You know what I mean? Kirby? They have a lot. Like, it's crazy too. Like, they have characters in Mario that are side characters that are bigger than other companies' characters' biggest characters. You know what I'm saying? Like Yoshi, for instance. It's like crazy if you think about it. Nathan Drake for the PS3, yeah, for sure. For sure. You could also mention The Last of Us, everyone's favorite PS3 game, The Last of Us, that keeps getting remade. Shade says Master Chief in Smash Bros. Needs to happen. I agree. Last of Us 2.9, Shotgun of Memories. Well, you gotta do it like that. Yeah, you gotta do like Last of Us 2.8, Chain of Memories, Ultra Final Remix. Like the Kingdom Hearts games. I mean, there's a bunch, dude. Like, I've seen some people talking about Infamous as well. Like, they like that Infamous series from the PS3. Gabby says rare boombox, just perfect for that blue shell. I know, that was rare. Those blue shell comes and you never have the boombox. Nintendo even has like, they even have like Splatoon now. Splatoon's becoming like a big time franchise for them. Even Animal Crossing, of course. There's a lot, dude. There's a lot of those like console mascot type characters. Splatoon competitive scene is insane. Oh, dude, yeah. It's really crazy. Lan says bye. Alright, Lan, you have a great rest of your day. The Splatoon scene is so wild, man. Those guys that are playing right now are like hardcore on there. What's going on, Kai? What's going on? Kai says, I hope your day is going okay. Oh, yeah, I'm having a great day. Thank you so much for asking. I hope the same for you. Hope the same for you, Kai. We're getting close to that weekend, you know? Now we just need a Nintendo MMO. I don't know if we need a Nintendo MMO. That might take too much of my time, bro. Raichu says, only competitive game you can practice on the go like that, which is crazy. Splatoon is serious, dude. Splatoon a really good little series, man. I'm excited for that spin-off game that they're working on. I still gotta go back to that Splatoon 3 DLC. It just wasn't like, because they made it like a roguelike, it wasn't like grabbing me. Shout out to Gabby with another W. Big time W to Gabby. Excellent work, Gabby. Excellent work. We got Will the Gamer in the chat. Says, hi guys. I'm using the worst combo of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Online and I'm winning. I don't know how. Probably because you're good. Shout out to Gabby with that last second win. Big time win. Big time. Shout out Gabby. I was looking at my phone. That's what happened, Raichu. That's what I get. Whoa, we got Jello lyrics in the chat. That's right. Hit that swerve in the corner. Whoa, that's crazy. Shout out to Jello. Lakitu could try, man. Lakitu could try. But he ain't getting me, man. Oh. Shout out to Cool Bacon who got first place. Job well done, Cool Bacon. Job well done. Raichu says, make sure you and B log in and watch Superman this weekend if you want to. The movie's so good. Oh yes, that's right. I saw you messaged me about that. I haven't seen it yet, man. Nick says, finally made it to the 7th gym. That last one made me stop playing. Cool Bacon says, why Pianta? Why not Oreo? Because I'm feeling nostalgic about Super Mario Sunshine. Be a little Pianta action going here. Why not? I don't know. You know, it wasn't me. You know, it wasn't me who voted for DK Pass. I don't understand. Guys, if you know we just raced on the track, if you know we just did it, why would you vote for it again? That's crazy work, guys. Can I close? I was about to say. Articuno came in clutch against Alakazam. I love Articuno, man. Shade says we need to get Rainbow Road. I agree, Shade. We might need to do Rainbow Road. We might need to do Rainbow Road next. Yeah, Pokemon Stadium's good, dude. It's really good. Really fun game, man. We need a Pokemon Stadium 3 for the Switch 2. So, they're not going to do that. Instead, they're doing something called Pokemon Champions, which is slated to come out next year. And it's effectively going to be like Pokemon Stadium, except I'm pretty sure it's not going to have any of those cool mini games. It's just going to be focused on battling. And what's interesting about it is right now it's announced and slated for release on mobile phones, but also on the Nintendo Switch 1. So that's going to be really interesting because people on current platforms have access to Pokemon Home, which is like where you can like store all of your Pokemon from all the generations. And that's available, Pokemon Home is available on the Switch, Switch 2, and on the phones. So you're going to be able to do something like Pokemon Stadium next year. It's called Pokemon Champions. It's going to be neat, very neat. I'm looking forward to that. Even though I'm not as big into the battling stuff, it should be pretty fun. Shout out to Cool Bacon, got first place again. Guys, we got to do Rainbow Road. We got to do a Rainbow Road. Cool Bacon says, no way that they'll release it on Switch 1. Yeah, it's coming to Switch 1. It's already slated for release on Switch 1. But, of course, you're going to be able to play that backwards compatible on the Switch 2. There'll probably be a Switch 2 update or Switch 2 version as well. I wouldn't be surprised. And you said you got a blue shell in third. That's so rare. That is very rare. Nick says, I'll definitely pick up Pokemon Champions. Hopefully it has like a little gym leader thing or story. So, from my understanding, I believe it's going to be free to play on mobile. And the Switch version will be probably like 10, 20 bucks. But it's going to be free on the phones. That's from what I understand, at least. And we got Rainbow Road, just like Shade wanted. Let's go. Yeah, they're gonna have cross-battling between mobile and Switch. That's the plan. It's gonna be pretty cool, dude. If you look it up, it's called Pokemon Champions. If you have a chance to look it up, they showed off a little bit of it this last Pokemon Day. And what's interesting about it is it's gonna have all of the battle gimmicks that have been introduced thus far. So, like Mega Evolution is gonna be there. The Pokemon Gems, the Z, I forget what they were called, but you know what I'm talking about. In Pokemon Sun and Moon, they had like those Z gems that you could put on. And then also Terastallizing, and also Gigantamaxing. So all four battle gimmicks are going to be present. So you're going to have Mega Evolution, you're going to have Terastallizing from Scarlet and Violet, you're going to have the Gigantamaxing from Sword and Shield, and then you're gonna have the Z moves that you can get from Sun and Moon. They're all, for the first time, they're gonna all be in one game, which I'm sure that's gonna be complete chaos because we've never seen that before. It's always been like, here's the Z moves in Sun and Moon. Okay, now Sun and Moon's done. We're moving on to the next game, Sword and Shield. Oh, okay, Z moves are gone. Now we do Gigantamaxing. We've never had a game where all of the things exist at the same time. So that's going to be pretty crazy to see. Look at these red shells. Gosh. He said, why is 4th to 24th place orange? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, that was crazy. Lev got 2nd place. Job well done, Lev. First is gold, 2nd silver, 3rd is bronze. Shout out to Cool Bacon, 1st place. Overall, 1st place, Cool Bacon. Gabby said, 3rd win of the night. Job well done, Gabby. Gabby's on fire today, guys. Gabby's on fire. Lakitu was like, nice try, and I thought he said, nice try, little bro. Good work, Gabby. I might have to bring out the Sultan. We got, who is it? Allyton? What's going on? You had enough to still take the lead. You were locked in, Gabby. That was big time. B-Raz says, oh no, what happened, B-Raz? B-Raz back in the chat. What's going on? Ah, I see. Well, I had to pick Wario. You know how it is. You know how it is. My boy Wario makes an appearance every time. He's my Mario Kart main. De facto main, by the way. I wasn't sure, you know. I wasn't sure when Mario Kart World came out. I was like, Wario was my main on Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for over a decade. I wasn't sure. I was like, is Wario still going to be the guy when it comes to Mario Kart World? There was a chance, you know. It could have been Cataquack. It could have been Cataquack. It could have been any character. But I'm still locked in with my boy Wario. So did you know that in Sonic Mega Collection, there was a Sonic Advance 2 trailer that had a track that never existed? I did not know that. Guys, do me a favor if you're just now popping in. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. If you're new here, don't forget to hit that sub button. And don't forget to hit that like button. If you've already done that, then just hang out in the chat with us, guys. That's all you got to do, just hang out. Gabby's right behind me. She's gotten a few tastes of first place. She's locked in. She's like, I want more first place. Shade says, I just noticed the Sultan. I had to bring the Sultan out. I had to do it. Ooh, guys, look at this. A blue shell's coming, and I have the super horn. Very rare. Very rare counter. Love to see it. You love to see it. I'm cruising into first place. I'm going to need some W's in the chat for the Sultan Wario. I'm going to need some W's in the chat for the Sultan Wario, guys. Yeah. We were locked in that race. Gabby was coming for it, though. Gabby was locked in. Gabby might be unlocking new skill levels here. Gabby might be locked in, guys. Thank you for the W's, guys. I appreciate that. Shade says there better be a Sultan Wario skin in the new Smash. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. I love the Sultan Wario. And I also like this Pirate Wario as well. Oh, okay, let's go. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. We're just 2 likes away from 60 likes, which is absolutely insane. So do me a favor, if you haven't hit the like button, hit that like button on the live. It helps the channel out a ton. We're just 2 likes away from 60 on the live. If you're watching on your phone, you're watching on your tablet, you can just double tap your screen and you'll be able to drop a like on the live. I'd really greatly appreciate it, guys. And if you're new here, don't forget to hit that sub button as well. And if you like what we got going on here, if you like what we're doing, we're playing with the community, we're playing with the tribe. If you want to be a part of it, you can join by connecting with us on my Discord. There's a link to join my Discord in my YouTube channel bio, as well as in the description of this YouTube live. We would love to have you guys join us. But with that being said, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. And don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. It really does help out a ton. So you got an error, Paper Mario? I don't know what was going on, Paper Mario. You say Wario's the Danny DeVito of Mario? Don't do that to my boy Wario, man. He's unable to chat and roleplay streams. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with you, Paper Mario. I'm sorry to hear that. The Origami King must have gotten to the chat. You must open the 1,000-year door to chat with us, Paper Mario. Gabby's locked in. Can't even catch Gabby. Gabby is speed. She's really locked in. She didn't even get first, but she was locked in there. Truly locked in. Lev says fourth again. Bacon got first. Gabby got second. I got third. And Lev got fourth. No worries, Lev. No worries. And we got to 60 likes, guys. That's huge. 60 likes on the stream. That's big time, guys. Big time. Big time likes on the live, guys. Appreciate you guys hitting that like button. Big time. That's big time. Son says I'm going to change my username on August 24th. That's coming right up. What are you going to change your username to? Oh, man. Shout out to my boy Lev who got first place. Let's get some W's in the chat for Lev getting first place. Well done, Lev. Well done. Well done. Alpha says, got off my Apex session. I see you have moved to the other. How'd the shiny hunting go? Alpha, it went great. We ended up with 2 shiny Woopers. We ended up with 2 shiny Drillburs and 1 shiny Mudbray. It went great, man. It went great. It went great. Thank you for asking. Alright guys, this is going to be the last set of races that we do, and then I'm going to end the stream. I got to get up early tomorrow, so this is going to be the last one that we do. That's crazy though that we got to 60 likes. We got 31 people watching. We got to 60 likes. That's big time. Sonic says I have 4,130 subscribers. That's awesome, Sonic. Hopefully I can get on your level one day. Hey, you said I joined on March 11th. Right on. Nick says it's almost 3 a.m. here. Yeah, it's about time. It's about that time that we start getting ready for bed over here. I know most of you might not, but I definitely got to. Alpha says, that's crazy. Good stuff, George. The beginning of the stream was super hype. I know. It was a lot of people in here. I've noticed when I play Pokemon, I do get a lot of views. I might have to do more Pokemon. The problem with Pokemon is I've kind of done everything I wanted to do. So I only really go on there when there's a new Terra raid or when there's a new mass outbreak of Pokemon that I can get. That's kind of the issue. Oh man, what the heck, dude? Pokemon and Animal Crossing have been going crazy again. Again? Animal Crossing too? Oh man. I haven't checked on my villagers in like 3-4 years, man. Said, oh yeah, it's kind of wild how much that game randomly trends on TikTok, especially. I've noticed a lot more chill stuff trends on there. Yeah, you know, it's good, man. Animal Crossing was a good game. It wasn't the best Animal Crossing game, Animal Crossing New Horizons. It definitely wasn't the best one in my opinion, but it was really good and it came out at a perfect time. I'm glad that people are still playing that and they're still excited about it. And of course, Pokemon is always going to be Pokemon. Pokemon's a big time game, always. Sonic says, did you know that Luigi wasn't introduced in Super Mario Brothers? It was actually 1983's Mario Bros. Yes, I did know that. Alpha says it's a top 3 Animal Crossing game, and the time it came back is gonna make people have huge nostalgia for it at random times. Oh, for sure. Yeah, New Leaf is my favorite as well. To me, New Leaf is like the best. I was expecting New Horizons to be kind of New Leaf, but just better. But they kind of went in a different direction. I do like New Horizons, but I still think New Leaf is the best one. It's okay, Zap. It's okay. I'm tired too, man. I'm tired too. Cool Bacon says, I don't want you to end the stream. I know, I'm sorry, Cool Bacon, but I gotta go to work in the morning, unfortunately. You know, guys, I usually stay on the stream much longer, but I gotta get to work tomorrow morning, unfortunately. John says, I have good news. What's going on? Alpha says a lot of the old streams are fire as well. Like, def recommend checking them out. Shade says, bro's got bills to pay. That's right. John says, I have 5,000 liked videos. That's awesome. Retro Dream says, how to stream in this format? Shorts. Retro, you have to use something like OBS or Streamlabs, and you just set your aspect ratio to 19, or your settings to 1920 by 1080, and you'll be able to get your streams vertical like this. Yeah, I'm on Streamlabs right now. This is Streamlabs that I'm on. But you can do it on OBS, you can do it on Streamlabs, it doesn't matter. But if you want to do it like this, you have to do it through Streamlabs. I mean, or you can use OBS too, but you have to use software. You can't, as to my knowledge, you can't do it on like the YouTube Studio. But this is, so far, this is the only way I found how to do it. But if you want to do it, you just have to set up, if you're familiar with Streamlabs, you have to go into your scenes, and then from there you can adjust your settings and choose how to do it. You can stream just your webcam on YouTube Studio, but for anything else you need the software. Okay, thank you for saying. I didn't know that, Chase. Appreciate that, Ender Chase. Retro Dreams says, okay, thanks, bro. Subscribed. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. But yeah, man, use Streamlabs. It's super easy. It's not tough. It's not too tough. And you can multi-stream on Streamlabs and stuff, which I'm not doing, but you can, which is pretty cool. You said, hi, man. I hate racing games. Please play Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I love Budokai Tenkaichi 3, but right now I'm playing Mario Kart. Alpha says YouTube will release that feature in 6 years when they can pirate the software from another company. Aiden's in the chat. What's going on, Aiden? John says, did you know that there are Japan-only Mario games? Yes, I did know that. I did know that. But yeah, Retro, if you have any other streaming questions, I'd be happy to answer them for you, bro. Alpha Zap says, Helldivers comes to the Xbox in a couple days. I'm pretty sure I get it early because of the pre-order I did, so I'm going to be streaming a good bit this next month. Yeah, that's going to be awesome, dude. And they're putting Halo ODST content in there, which is neat. John says, I like how you just call me John. Well, your name's John. Well, I'm going to call you John. Turned into a cat a quack. Alpha says, I was genuinely so happy when that game was announced on Xbox. I haven't pre-ordered a game that fast in a bit. No, I mean, it's really cool. I'm glad that it's coming over. Should be a lot of fun. I kind of wish it was coming to Game Pass, so I would probably play it if it was in Game Pass, but you know what? They're doing a lot already by bringing it over, and not only that, but also putting Halo content in it is pretty neat as well. I'll be curious to see what that actually looks like in motion. Shout out to Cool Bacon, Gabby, and Lev, who got second, third, and fourth respectively. I ended up in first place. We had a lot of good races tonight, guys, and shout out to everybody who hung out with me while I was shiny hunting on Pokemon. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I want to give a major shout out to my boy Benj, who donated $19.99 to the channel. I appreciate that. It was really dope. Also, shout out to my boy Raichu with the $1.99 dono. I appreciate that as well. Really appreciate each and every one of you guys. Shout out to my channel members, Gabby and Nick and Night of Blood, and of course B-Raz, who are in here hanging out with us. Shout out to Nick and Alpha and Lev and Cool Bacon and Shade and John and everybody else. Let me see, Lev and Gabby. Who else is in here? Retro Dream, who subscribed. Shout out to Ender Chase, who also was in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Was a little bit of a shorter stream tonight, guys, but we had a lot of fun. We did have a lot of fun. We did have a lot of fun. Gabby says, about to send what my dog did to the last game. We'll check it out. Alright, guys, that is going to be the end of the stream for me. Do me a huge favor if you haven't. Do me a huge favor and hit that like button on the live. Do me a huge favor if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. And if you want to hang out with us beyond the YouTube stream, you can join us on my Discord. There's a link to join my Discord in my YouTube bio. We would love to have you join us. If you're a gamer, we'd love to have you in there. We did have a ton of likes on this live, so once again, shout out to everybody. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. We had a really good stream. I appreciate everybody for hanging out with us. It was a lot of fun. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. You know how we do. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. So we'll catch you on the next one. Once again, make sure you hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe. And you can join my Discord by hitting the link in my YouTube bio. I'll catch you guys on the next one. If you're still here and you're still watching, go comment on my Wario YouTube short. Just comment Sultan Wario, just so I know you made it all the way to the end of my live. All right, you guys have a great rest of your live. Excuse me, I'm really tired. You guys have a great rest of your night. We'll see you on the next one. All right, guys. Peace.